Rock and roll, big old yo. What is up, and welcome in, my savage ladies and gentlemen, random viewers of YouTube. I'm your host, Savage Recluse, and you guys have currently joined me for another dank episode of Tales of Survival and Savagery. So, I'll be continuing my adventure on DayZ solo for a little bit, starting out, and then most likely I'll be having a few people join in with me for today's session. We'll see how everything goes. I think I'm still about to be looting up for a little while. Before I get things kicked off, I want to take a break. Well, take a quick second off to the side here and do this edit, which doesn't consist of much, but I feel like my streams do better with it than without. Save that really quick since my laptop likes to just randomly crash out. Basically every setting that I modify, I need to save afterwards, just in case. Let me go grab my tags. Not sure why this... Okay, it's in there now. I say it didn't save the game title. Rock and roll. The Englishman, what's up and welcome in, man. About to blue screen you folks for a moment. Alright. Camera off. Stream did pretty damn well last night. Alright, here we go. First session of the day. Couldn't do it without you guys. I appreciate everybody that's been sticking with me over the years. Fuck, of course it's raining. Alright. I'm about to relax here for a minute. The mushroom was not for me. Alright. I'll eat it though. I wish it would stop raining. It's not going to though. I wish it would stop fucking raining. Come on. The rain. I know it's not real, man. I wish it would stop raining because then it wets you down. You don't have quite as much stamina. It's difficult to hear other people's footsteps. People get an advantage on you. Just me sitting still and being quiet. I'm more likely to have them stumble into me if I sit in the same house for a longer period of time. I heard the nearby military base get gassed when I first logged in, and I assume that they'll most likely come back to this town. Alt QRF, like Alt Quick Reaction Force. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's go for it. You dirty bastard. That gun cleaning kit. Let's go. Fucking gas mask filters and that's it. Damn it. fucking thunder, man. I hate it. Alright, all these other mushrooms are rotten, so I'm not sure how long ago the person was actually here. That's chaos. You have to remember when you're slaughtering a chicken to break every bone in its body before you take the feathers out. It's tradition. They're getting a little bit out of hand with all these M16 mags. Sometimes you just can't shake that fucking paranoid feeling. I felt like somebody else was here, and now I know there's someone else here. I didn't put a zombie on top of that, and that zombie wasn't there before. Time for a bush kicking good time, I guess. He's gotta be in one of these houses down here. Ugh. Hell yeah. That sounds good, my man. I hope you guys enjoy the food and the time out together. Take it nice and easy. I'm just getting ready to pack up a bowl over here. What is up, and welcome into the stream as well. Give me one moment, folks. I'll be back. I need to clear out the rest of this town. There's a few houses that I messed up on the hill. And obviously, like, me and this guy are kind of doing circles around each other. I think he probably knows I'm here already. More likely than not, he got lucky and saw me. Wouldn't take much luck, though. I'm not always watching my back like I should be. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, it's a miracle. I'm back and I've got the bowl packed up. Alright, I'm back. I just took a little bit of a smoke break. Yo, let's go. What's up and welcome in, Gamer Ray. Dude, I am right up in the town we logged out in, Ray, and I think somebody else is here with me. It's kind of a nerve-wracking experience, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was thinking about waiting until Whip got back and maybe all three of us hop in and just get on their ass. I don't know where the guy is, and he could be a real menace. I did a little bush kicking by the shrine, and he's definitely been through the houses up on the hills. He closed a zombie in one of the doors and spit the guy up on the roof. Like, I don't know where I need to position on this town to see this fucker, but like, yeah. It's nerve-wracking because he's got the same shit we do, man. There's nothing we've got that he might not have. Like, you know, or that he most likely won't have. Like, what I'm particularly worried about, despite the plate carrier, is that Asval or, like, the VSS with armor-piercing rounds. That's just, it's gonna punch some people and hurt them pretty bad, brother. And that thing will sit your ass down, boy. It'll say, that's a cute plate carrier, son. Where'd you get that? What have you got going on today, Ray? Alright. I'm about to log back in. Same amount of people as previously. I heard that. Well, I appreciate you tuning in on the broadcast, my man. Hopefully I don't get wasted before you guys are able to come catch up with me. Alright. Tell shit's about to get wicked. Oh yeah. Yo. Alright, I think that's my spot for right now. There's no way I was logging out with the wolves still there, though. I was like, that's just too cheesy. I was like, I wanted to drop some of my stuff for a little while, and then, you know, work on looting the town, but I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Felt like I just kept hearing soft footsteps around me while I was sitting still. Very creepy fucking feeling. Hoping that somebody else will get loud in town. If I take the scoped rifle, I don't need the binoculars. Why are all the fucking zombies over this way now? Just listening, folks. Seems like whoever's down here is a sneaky little fucking piece of shit. Much more crafty than I am, so I'm trying to, I guess, increase my craftiness. I found his mushrooms everywhere. I found his infected. I've picked up his scraps. What I haven't done is killed him yet. I'm almost positive he knows I'm here. I wasn't shy about killing zombies earlier, nor was I shy about killing wolves a moment ago. So, you know, I'm fucking fist fighting and stabbing zombies and shooting wolves with a fucking unsilenced P1. Unsuppressed. Managed to get a few of these magazines repaired though. Still have some gun cleaning kit left for one of the boys, if they happen to be needing anything. Thought I lost audio for a second there. I just feel like if I sit here long enough and I fucking pay attention, I'll get him before he gets me, and I'll run his fucking pockets, and it'll be twice as good as picking up anything out of this shithole town. Somebody's going to the bunker. Waiting to hear that engine start up again. I'm almost positive he just stopped his car somewhere right here. If he tries to go to Swarog, I'll follow him. It's probably the guy I shot in the head last night. Knowing what roads he's traveling on, God, I want to hear him start this car up again and head towards Swarog. Because I know he's going to go right back through Zalisi. And that means I know what road he's going to leave, going out of Polana, and the perfect spot to ambush him. I just have to vigilantly sit here. About 200 meters right down there by the barricade. About 300 meters right there at the house. Alright. Alright, quick peek around. I'm gonna pop back out. I feel like this guy's just taking his time. I think I'm going to have to take mine. I haven't. I heard a car come into the area, Ray, and I shot a guy that was driving a car in the head last night. we got company down here today. He's starting the car back up. Guarantee that's why everything froze up. Yeah, I'm not a fantastic sniper either, but I did hit that motherfucker in his juicy little melon last night. And if he hadn't had a ballistic helmet on, I'd have scooped that shit right off. I'd have skull fucked that dirty bastard. You were kicked off the game. Connection with host has been lost. No, we've got to get back in as soon as possible. Just in case that car takes off. There's no way. God, that pisses me off. Sit there all that time for a sniper shot, and then just get kicked out. What the fuck was that? She is currently napping, Sham. She's been feeling very, very nauseous thanks to me. Or no thanks to me. It is fucking hard as hell to see anything right now. I need to find the perfect view over the town that provides like the greatest kill field, I guess. This isn't it. This is me using a road to bully a bastard with a car. I know he's driving like a Sarka, I believe. I shot him last night. I think this is the one that got away. With patience and a little luck. All I have to do is follow the car with the rifle for a little bit, match its speed, and get my target on the driver's side door. The box of bullets that I'm using has a bear on it. I think it says Calm Bear. Made in Russia. Oh, that should calm the bear down. Yeah, it was on broadcast, Ray. It was at the very beginning of last night's stream. I had 43 people watching at one point, with you guys included, and a few new people have actually stopped by to hang out in the chat lately, so that's nice. I don't do enough obnoxious bullshit like this, though. It gets done to me all too often, like we saw not last night, but the night before. You gotta pay attention, because sometimes on these hillsides, feeding into places like that, you'll get the opportunity to get behind fuckers. Let's take a look at what's happening up top. We're too high, we're too high. Oh, can I seriously snipe the fucking well from here? That's outrageous. Fuck yes I can. All I have to do is move about 10 feet to my right. That's fucking insane. Super uncalled for. Oh my god. Wow, it's amazing. Super, super, super fucking uncalled for. That's just dirty. Like standing in a bush like this. It's just dirty. You can't get clean afterwards. Coming from Swarog. Alright, boy. I hear ya. Don't mind if I call you boy, do ya? Boy. Why don't you come on down this way, son? Okay, his suppressor broke and he's shooting zombies by the wood pile. About 600 to 800 meters away. Or he's hunting a fox. Okay, so 9mm rounds traveling like 1,300 feet per second. I wonder how far this sound will travel. I also have to think he could be moving slow and methodically, or he could be moving fast and sloppy. I'll get the M16 out in case I hear footsteps close. I'll switch to the CR-527 before I stand up if I catch him down here in the road. I want people to know that this is about survival, not murder and banditry. I want to loot with my friends, not loot bodies by myself. But that's why I can't let them kill me. think that car will come down this road eventually. If I can get with Ray and Whip, I know a good valley I can set up an ambush in too, because it keeps going back and forth between Zalisi and Polana. To really feel safe down here, we have to make other people feel afraid. The loot's too sweet. We've got to send them packing. I'd like to lock down Polana, Swarog, and the military outside Nadbor. Well, both militaries outside Nadbor. God, it's like all military camps in Livonia. It really is. It's insane. Just thinking about how many of them are scattered around. This is one of the reasons I get nervous when I'm kicking around on the roads in town and going house to house, is because all it takes is someone doing this, and they have every advantage on you. They get to pick the time. They get to pick the place. They get to decide whether or not it happens at all. There's trails coming in on two of the hillsides in town as well. It's just a little dirt path guiding people right up behind you if you're not paying enough attention. One of the creepiest parts about DayZ is, like, there is no front line. You know what I'm saying? As far as survival goes, like, it's 360 degrees of survival at all times. He's not going to come this way. He's going to hang out in the bunkers down there and in the bushes around the bunkers until Swarog is no longer gassed. Then he's going to go in there and get the pox grenades, and he's probably loot cycling as well. It might be a group running this Sarka. One guy brings the car down, everyone fills it up, they send it back north wherever it's headed. Probably close to an area where they can fresh spawn, run in and grab kits, and then push off to other servers. I imagine that's what's happening here. It's not necessarily what we're doing, but we are here for the gear. Just not here to base up or work on vehicles or anything like that. And I assume that these guys are hauling the gear to a base somewhere fairly secluded. But they travel through Zalisi, they don't stop there. Maybe if we looked in the warehouse district of Topolin or around the apartment buildings, we would find what I think is probably where their stash is. But maybe they go beyond Topolin. The fact that Whip saw that car multiple times yesterday doesn't mean anything. You can cover pretty good distance. Within an hour's time, you do a circle on the map. Yeah, Englishman, this game's pretty good to me. Last night there was a total of 43 concurrent viewers. I always make sure my ashtray is pretty cleaned out when I run this game, so I can just sit a cigarette down in there at any time I need to without burning a bunch of other filters or anything like that. I think this is a moment where I'm about to pull out a smoke. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Keep my damn eyes on that road while I'm at it. I got pretty loud in town earlier, and that's no good. They probably knew I was there before that. Honestly, I'm not on this server to look for bases, though. It'd be interesting if I went to Topolin and I was right. But the only way I could prove that I'm right is to watch the Sarka pull up at their doors. Or watch a man exit the Sarka and stalk him to the front door. Like I said, it takes patience and luck. If someone travels right to left on foot, I'll probably let them live. If someone travels left to right on foot, I'm killing them. If the car comes from the right headed left or left headed right, I'm shooting at it, guaranteed. If someone ran all the way down here for the loot and they're not affiliated with the car back there and I see them running from town this way, I'm not going to shoot them because they've traveled a long way on foot. But if somebody's coming back from looting, you bet your ass they're getting shot. Why? Because that's the way I've chosen to do things. Felt like I heard footsteps behind me about 25 seconds ago. I'm about to be practicing 2 ears, 1 mouth for a moment. Because if you're talking, you're not listening. No wolves. No gunshots. It's that one single unsuppressed shot that was probably a silencer wearing out. Suppressor, I'm sorry. No, we've all been killed by that sniper that's been laying there for 2 hours. Maybe today's my day. I got lucky with the headshot last night, but he ended up, getting out of my angle, and with all the zombies pounding on me, I couldn't get the follow-up in time. Let's go. When you're not sprinting all over the place like a madman, it's amazing how much fewer calories you use. Like, I have food on me. It's just 2 pieces of chicken, but it's good enough for now. I guess that's a lie. I have eaten 2 mushrooms that I found. Maybe just one. The other one I found might have been damaged. There were 10 watching for a moment. You've been laying there all night? I did lay there all night. Hope you get the guy in the car. I hope I do too, Ray. Already shot him once while he's whipping around in that fucking thing. He deserves another, another couple bullets. One to ruin whatever helmet he replaced his first one with, and another one to finish his ass off over that steering wheel. One thing I'm going to say is when there's dense trees alongside the road like this, even if you don't think you could get the shot, try and take it, because sometimes you can get the driver to panic and overcorrect, and that will, end up with the vehicle slamming into a tree. But it could very well end up with the driver going unconscious as well, which gives you an opportunity to close distance. So there's that. Like, even with this M16, I could probably get him to crash out if I just hit him with enough shots. I'm planning on going a little bit more accurately in case I can take the car, but... And honestly, I think the car's in the bushes back by Polana right now. I think it's back there. I don't think it's moved. I don't think he ever left town. For those that don't know the rules of what's happening here, anybody who's caught passing left to right on foot gets shot. Any vehicles coming from right to left or left to right get shot. Anybody who's traveling from right to left is allowed to go. Might follow them for a little bit, but I'm not going to kill them even if I do. I'm just going to make sure they keep headed where they're supposed to, which is the fuck away from me. I'm not going to kill some poor bastard that's like headed all the way down here from spawn to try and loot, Polana, Swarog, etc. But I will kill him on his way back. Guarantees the best loot for me. He's at least going to make he's at least going to make his journey. He's going to get there. I need to start walking on the spine of all these fucking hills and figuring out, what the angles are around these valleys. I do plan on practicing sniping. And I don't go for headshots usually. I'm going to be honest with folks. The reason I did it last night is because he was in a car and I had a perfect angle on him for a headshot. He had drawn the attention of all the infected. So I was good to stand in that street, take a breath, and line up my shot. I like this though. I mean, I'm looking at a good fucking 80 to 100 meter stretch of road. It gives me plenty of time to get a shot set up with whatever I choose to take it with. Even if it's a car going through here at a good clip, I'll still get it. Guaranteed I will land hits on the fucking vehicle without a doubt. I'm currently just waiting for Whipping That Ass and Gamer Ray to log in. I think that Jordan is probably going to make his way down towards us tonight, and we're about to be rounding up some extra explosives and this and that. Maybe killing some people. We'll see. By myself, I'm not quite so cocky, but with Ray and Whip, Ray's got some pretty decent firepower right now. I'd like to see him get into a shootout with a nice helmet, nice vest, good guns. And multiple targets is nice. Like, that's one good thing about running with a group, is you might be the first person to get shot, and you might not. And if you are, your group might get, vengeance for you. I've been traveling solo many times, and seen that "you are dead" screen pop up. Never got to see the guy. Never got to shoot back. And that's partly how you move, and there's an element of luck to all of it. You know, one guy's patient, but that doesn't mean he'll be lucky, like me right now. If you can have luck and patience, you'll go far. Currently, I think my main overall objective is to survive long enough to reunite with my friends. And then beyond that, you know, we'll tackle one thing at a time. And because everyone's been killed by a sniper who's doing exactly what I'm doing right now, I don't feel sorry for whoever gets it. But I am happy for whoever's headed right to left on foot. Bless them. And again, just because these guys are chilling out a low population, like, you know, full loot server doesn't mean that they're traveling without caution or that they don't know where they're going or don't have their own way of getting there. So I could come up dry on this whole road situation. But I didn't log out on the wolves. I didn't log out on the car. I didn't log out when I knew somebody was in the town with me. I kind of pushed some bushes on the upper side and moved around, dropped some loot that I wanted to be able to come back and get if I got popped. I was going to leave the CR527 in a bush, and then I was like, man, maybe since it's nighttime I could position myself somewhere on the hill and catch them out in the open. I think I'm about to hit a log really quick. And I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'm going to put that message in the chat. Yo, just a chill guy, what's good? I'll be back a little bit after 3. Thank you to everybody that smashed that like button and come to hang out for the adventure. I know it's kind of a slow burn right now, but I was just moving way too fast last night. When I got done with that stream, I was like, my god, we got a lot of loot, but we were so sloppy. And I knew I was being sloppy. Like, it hurt me sometimes as I was going house to house, like, for sure. Anyway, give me just a minute. I'm about to go grab a drink, drain the main vein, see what my old lady and my kid are doing, if they're both still napping or what's going on, and then I'll know what I'm doing the rest of the evening. This is the first broadcast of the day, so I still got 2 notifications left. I don't think my next one will come until a little bit later on, so I'm not going to end this broadcast for a while, I would say. Anyway, give me a second, folks. Alright, I am back. Ready to rock and roll, folks. I'm about to take my seat and just chill for a minute. Yo, what is up and welcome in, Jordan. Thank you for joining the stream, my man. I hope you're having an awesome day. We were on an intermission. Got a pretty nasty spot overlooking this road right now, Jordan, but I've agreed to let anybody going from north to south pass. I'll only be killing the people going from south to north, but I will be shooting at anybody traveling in a vehicle. So if they're traveling from the north in a vehicle south, I'm sorry. There's been a few interesting incidents since I got started here. I noticed that we've got somebody camping in Polana. There's mushrooms spawned all over the place, and a lot of them were rotten, so they weren't from me. I hadn't been there long enough for that. Heard a single pistol caliber shot from down near the woodpile by the bunkers on the way to Swarog, and I heard the car, like, I shot a driver in the head last night in Zalisi, and I believe I heard the same Sarka pulling up in Polana not that long ago. Currently trying to wait until the Gamer Ray and whipping that ass get here, and then we'll continue business as usual. Maybe a little bit more paranoid. We're also planning on rounding up some good gear for you. We've got an M16 buried and stashed away for you already. Dude, no problem. I'm telling you that there were 3 mags in the tent I went to loot. When I came back, they were gone. I heard that, man. I heard that whip, and he's a creepy little fucker too, dude. Like, I've been kicking bushes and positioning in different spots and trying to catch him moving before he catches us. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. He's got style, man. While we were all clumsy and sloppy with our looting spree last night, this man seems to be very thoughtful and, like, premeditated with all of his actions. He not only knows what he's doing, but he understands why and how it should be done. I kind of had one a little while ago. I'll tell you mine and you tell me yours. I planned on camping near that valley that the road runs through, up near where we found the ruins of that castle and those trees up there. I think his car will come through there, and it'd be a pretty easy place to hit him with a volley from. I think at the most we'd probably only be 100 meters from the road or so. Pretty easy to get shots on a car from that distance. A real creeper creep. Need a gun cleaning kit? I've got one with a single use on it for you. Were you ready to hop in, Whip, or did you still need more time? You want me to get a party chat going with you here in a minute? But yeah, I think that the single pistol caliber shot was definitely somebody wearing out their suppressor. And once he fired that shot, he, like, put his gun away immediately or dropped it and just boxed the rest of the way. Need more time? I've got you, man. I might pack up a quick bowl after I get done with this cigarette. Yeah, my goal was to not get killed until you guys got on, so I have no problem waiting a little bit. I'm like, hey, it is what it is. But if I get killed while you guys are gone, then there's no one present to avenge me, and you know what I'm saying. Hold my stuff until I get back. Maybe we all three die, who knows? I mean, preferably not. No, man, I got lucky with it to pull and spawn right at the start of my run. I want to log in so bad, but I know that it's stupid. I'm just going to end up logging out again when I go to grab the bowl. It's happened in the past where we all went down. And it's also happened in the past where all of us but one went down. All but one. They paid for it too. They paid fucking dearly. They had it coming. They had it coming. They murdered every single one of my traveling companions. We were rolling en masse that night. I think they killed you. They killed Whip. They killed Gav Dogs. Perhaps Haywa was there. Blackout was killed. Shit. My brother and my cousin were both killed. Can't remember if we had any tag-alongs that night or not. You know what I'm saying? Just like our random, like, one-off guys that would come through in the chat and be like, can I run with you guys? And then they'd never come through and play again. Yeah, that was crazy. Those guys deserve to get fucked up, though. It's one of my best PvP encounters ever. And given the odds that I was up against, like, I find it odd that in, like, a one-on-one, one-on-two, one-on-three fight, I might not do as well as I did in a 1 versus, like, 9. But I will say this, the amount of men that I was traveling with and the amount of men that they were traveling with produced an enormous amount of fucking zombies. An absolutely enormous amount of zombies spawned in on grabbing. And I was just able to use, like, gunshots to keep my friends around, which, since all my friends were dead and they'd pushed me to the edge, my only friends were infected. It felt good though, dude, liberating those weapons from their bodies. Like, the guy I knocked out in this shed when I was, like, stuck on reloads, like, I punched him out and I fucking killed his ass with that machete, dude. That fight, that part of the fight always sticks out in my head. Like, I was just looking around for anything in that shed I could beat him with. And how do you get better than a fucking machete, dog? Like, I just turned straight up Guatemalan on his ass. I was like, brother, have you ever been to El Salvador? And then I let him know about it. Completely irrelevant to anything we've been discussing, but I saw a pretty cool video. It was either like Haitian or Jamaican guys teaching like a form of islander martial arts involving machetes, and like it was very, very like graceful movement mixed with chopping people's arms off. Like, I was just like, that's fucking excellent. I'm pretty sure you could find the video on YouTube. Like I said, it's fucking awesome. Like, just watching this guy move. Like, you know for a fact that, like, it would not be a good idea for 2-3 guys to come at him with machetes. He'd just be like, alright, now the party starts. There's gonna be a lot of crying women in black dresses if some motherfuckers ever try him like that. We had one guy, really chill guy, more into PvE. We had a couple back in the day. I can't remember the guy you're talking about, but like, we had a couple back in the day. And they were all memorable in their own way. One of them got lost all the time. Like, he got lost like 5 times in one night and never came back to play with us again. Maybe out of embarrassment and maybe out of like boredom and frustration with the game. Man, it sucked, dude, though, hearing over the comms that night we had the shootout where, like, one by one, everybody was dying. And once all of you were dead, I just left the party chat. Not out of disappointment, disgust, or sadness, but because I had to hear. Because they had to get murdered. And it felt good. It did, dude. Especially watching some of them limp away from me. Like, and then the way the last one hid, like, I think he just logged. I think he just left and he fucking logged out. Oh, God. I was on point with it right then. I was very in sync with the complex, like, fighting controls in the game at that point. You know what I'm saying? Right shoulder, left shoulder, third person, like, copping some mean leans, popping in and out of fucking ADS, like. It's one of the reasons I've kind of been a little bit more aggressive lately. It's not because I think that DayZ is this crazy PvP game and that all first person shooter fans should come over here and treat it like that's all it is, but like so that I can get better with the survivor on survivor combat. The infected are a lot tougher now than they used to be, but it's not undoable, you know? And same thing with like PvP. I mean, every single guy that's great at PvP now is, you know, either cheating or was dog shit once. Like, I mean, it's one of those two. Like, if they're really, really, really just fucking phenomenal, like, you know what I'm saying? They were either really dog shit once or they are still dog shit and they're cheating. But maybe we should check out some of those community PvP servers and go slam out on each other some night soon, just for the experience of it. It's not something that I typically do on stream. I've played community PvP servers only a handful of times in the past with Blackout. But it's something that he wanted to do with me, and he was a good friend. He was an awesome viewer. He always helped support all the DayZ content. Haven't seen him since I came back to DayZ this time, but maybe he's been lurking, you know. Just hasn't really felt like talking or anything. Okay. I gotta snatch up my little crotch goblin for 1 second. I'll be back, folks. Give me just a moment. I'll check the chat when I come back. Sorry that the gameplay is kind of slow and stunted today. Alright, well that was no big deal. Just had to scoop him up for a minute while his mom went to take care of a few things. They weren't ready for it. I think what our party needs is an Englishman. You could always use an Englishman in DayZ. They give you a luck bonus. You'll see in many instances where there's an Englishman around, actually, that they're generally the last person alive watching in horror as everyone else is murdered. I've seen one who live streams. He's pretty funny and he's very good at begging for his life. Not in like a pitiful way, but like in a way where he just tries to reason with them. He's like, come on. He's like, you're not gonna shoot me. He's like, you don't have to. It's fucking awesome. Ooh-wee. Got some stinky, funky chunks I'm working with right now. Guess I'll burn up some of that tribute number 7. We all have to go play some Modern Warfare Remastered with Shambolic if he ever does something like pick up DayZ. It might be free this month if you've got some PlayStation Plus. I saw a post not that long ago. Well, obviously he's got PlayStation Plus. He's been playing Modern Warfare Remastered, so perhaps he would consider taking DayZ and downloading it. Like I said, I could be mistaken. I thought it was either free or on sale, according to a post that I'd seen. It is quite fun, though. I think the melee combat against other desperate survivors at the beginning of a run is always some of the most interesting moments. Like when the guy had a shovel and I had a scythe. The shovel is a damn good melee weapon. I was afraid going up against that man. And the way my health was flashing when I went in for that last belly slash, I was fucking lucky. Super lucky I took his punk ass out. That was a very interesting fight to watch too, because it starts out with me trying to save two guys who later on seem like they're trying to rob me or possibly like, you know, get a good thump on me with that shovel. I don't know what they were planning on doing. Maybe just murder. Maybe it was never about robbery to begin with. Good times though. Good times. There are some tremendous soaring highs when you play this game, and there are some deep, dark, depressive lows that only someone who is truly invested in it could understand. We lost some great bases and some excellent stashes back in the day, Jordan, and we also took some great stuff too, so there's that. I don't know if Whip's out there right now, but I think you're still rocking with me. He went out to eat with his wife and his son. I think he's just been popping in and out of the broadcast. If you're out there whipping that ass, that's what's up, my boy. Thank you for finding those vitamins the other night, and I appreciate this CR527 scope. More than you know, my friend. I gotta come check the chat and see if he ever told me his plan. He's like, I've got a plan. And it's like, man, I'm all ears. What's the plan? How do you want to take these dirty bastards out? I've got a plan too. It's called Take My Fucking Ass Back to fucking, our New York server and fuck those guys at the prison right up. But in the meantime, I'm open ears if we want to do some smaller ambushes and loot some different military spots. I'm 100% with that. Just taking a short break off that server we were on for days and days and days. It's odd that, like, there is some stuttering on this Singapore server, but it doesn't seem as glitchy and fucked up as our New York server. And that kind of irritates me, because the population on this server is lower consistently. But it's like having a high pop server doesn't mean the game should run like shit just because it's maxed out. The cap should be there strictly because surpassing it is when performance becomes an issue. So if they really can't field 60-man servers, maybe they should cap it out at 50 instead, like they did with some of the Sakal servers. Maybe all the Sakal servers for official. And I do like me some official servers. Alright, here we go. I got my bowl packed up. It's time to come sit and chill with the chat. Look forward to reading whatever comments have popped in while I was gone, if any. Sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's quiet, and the stream's gameplay has been very slow today, so... I watched an Australian streamer who's always successful in begging for his life. Yes, dude. It is fun for the intensity and like how much is going on around you at all times. But yeah, the rubber banding and the lag switching during the firefights is the lamest part. It's an absolute mystery to me too, like how those guys manage to psych themselves up and feel badass about the way they play. I think our Englishman's disappeared from the chat. What was Chill Guy's last comment? Want to make sure I wasn't ignoring anybody. Everything gets mixed up and sometimes starts to move a little bit faster, sometimes a little bit slower. Oh, that's lovely. I've actually seen a couple of videos of people fighting the zombies when they're invisible. That's always pretty interesting. I'll see you when you get home, Whip. I hope you guys had a nice time. Where'd you end up going out to eat? So 40 minutes from now, it is going to be 4:10. Alright. Jordan acts as if those are the only two options. Thank you to everybody that smashed that like button. I appreciate the folks just hanging out with me and, you know, enjoying the run. Today we're not doing anything too crazy. Might get into some ambush bullshit. Might end up getting ambushed. You know, we're just kind of rounding up loot and taking it easy. So this isn't going to be like a super action-packed adventure or one where we cover vast distances on the map. We might go from Polana to Swarog to Nadbor, and we're just running loot right now. Like, we're not actually hardcore trying to push and engage with everybody or, you know, build a base. We're not trying to repair a vehicle. It's seriously just going to be me and my buddies adventuring. So, you know, just moving around together, eating, drinking, looting up, getting our asses beat, and hopefully healing without being killed. Oh man, that sounds like an amazing combo. What kind of leftovers were you slamming on, Jordan? Got an ambush plan. It's kind of cheesy. Alright, man. I mean, if you don't want to put it in the chat, you don't have to. I asked you what your plan was a little while ago, but you might not have heard me. You guys are out eating dinner and stuff, so. You want MWR in the meantime, Englishman? Is that what you're trying to say? Or is that where you headed off to? Just finished a leftover steak. For those who've never heard of it, the wife didn't finish hers. I heard that, man. I've actually had leftover steaks a couple times. We make a lot of side dishes and stuff. Like, when we make steak, we do it up, dude. So it's like potatoes, gravy, some kind of vegetable. Like, I like to do grilled onions. I mean, a lot of times we saute garlic and onions and stuff. So it's usually quite a bit on the plate. Understood. Let's go with Champ. I heard that. And no, man, sometimes they're really good the next day, Jay, especially if they're cooked like a little bit more rare, like, you know what I'm saying, rare, medium rare, so that they're not dry once you get them heated up again, but you could just eat it cold. Yeah, we'll talk about it in the party chat once you get here. Let me check and see if Sham's on Modern Warfare Remastered, and if he is, I'll hop over there and play with him for a little bit. Come back and run some more DayZ. Come on. He's not. Doesn't show you online, Sham. Hell yeah, drive safe, Whip. once for breakfast in the morning. Man, that's the way to do it, Jay. And steak and eggs is awesome. I like steak with fried eggs. I like steak with scrambled eggs. I mean, great way to start the day. You throw some pancakes or some waffles in there too. Oh yeah. Sham, if you want to jump on Modern Warfare Remastered, you're going to have to let me know in the chat. We had 43 viewers in here at one time last night. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, it's a crazy good combination, man. Guess I'll log in really quick and go take a look. Listen for a while, see what's going on. Yeah, it was a really good night for viewers. get some distances. 600 fucking meters. That's not good. We gotta do better than that. Yeah, that's a 650 fucking meter shot. That's not gonna happen. It's an excellent observational post. But it's not a good sniping spot. Alright, how much does dropping my backpack increase my steadiness? Not by a ton. Crouching definitely is the way to go until they fix prone. I won't be taking any sniper shots up here. Not unless I see somebody pushing me. Got a lot of good places they can get up close from. Not too close. Kind of was. Oh, it goes out to 800 meters. Alright, so most of this is 6. Oh, there's like 6 and some change. I mean, if I can catch him standing still and go for his fucking belly. I don't know if anything's rendering in though. Wait, as far as like infected and players go, I wonder what the max render distance is for a player. Because it could be, I mean, maybe a scope would help equalize that. If I spot that bear from up here, I am going to shoot it just for practice sniping. Sounds like it's right down there. Like right there next to the road in that patch of woods. It might wander my way if I'm lucky. Let's lay down again and have another look this way. The fact that I might be able to shoot somebody that's in that town from this fucking distance is insane. I don't know. Might be pretty hard for me to make a shot at this distance. How much stamina do I gain for dropping the backpack? That makes a difference with holding my breath. Alright, and now with the backpack on. Okay, so there's a pretty decent size difference. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Within one breath. I needed to dial in on that. I was pretty quick last night with that headshot, but you have to be quick every time. Be consistent. I heard that. Let's go, Jordan. Good luck. I think I might be the one drawing the bear in. It seems like there are no infected currently spawned in, but I believe that when I logged out and logged in, I was more than 400 meters away from the town, and I must have been logged out long enough for zombies to despawn. That's what I think is going on right now, which means the town is probably empty. So I think that the bear is here on my accord. If I move closer to the town, the zombies will pop up pretty quick. But I think I could get away with looting there for 2 or 3 minutes with no zombies if I ran over there right now. Yeah, the rangefinder is what's giving me my info on that. So Boy Scout house is 560 meters away. That house up there is 700 meters. There's something that was right around 6 that I was looking at before. Like this house right here. Yeah. So basically everything along this part of the hill is about 700 meters. Everything down on this layer is about 600 meters. How far away is Swarog? Oh, it can't even measure the distance that far. So it looks like, yeah, it's about a 900 meter max distance. How far can I sight up my gun? 800. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Good luck on the way down here, Jay. Well, my old lady wants me to come eat with her and the boy. So I think I'm about to take a break. I'm going to move up into those bushes and log really quick. Food sounds good. Yeah, it's raining here as well, Jay. There we go. I see I've made it back to the stream just in time for the visual aspect to shit out. That's fantastic. I wonder how long ago that started. Are you in Polana, Jordan? Let me get you guys at a party chat really quick. Oh, I've had that happen. Ray, hop on. I'm about to send Jordan a party chat invite. I can't send one to you. You're not online. I'm ready to rock and roll, man. Let the good times roll. Yo, Jordan, what's up? Yeah, where did you end up? Or are you still like just lost? Man, I was really, really lost on that run where I couldn't find vitamins or Tetra. Oh my god. I was so lost. I had 4 bottles of water on me, Jordan. And like I kept having to stop in new towns and refill them, and at one point I was so far from any town it was ridiculous, and I had no chlorine tabs on me. Yeah, it's a hell of a journey. I mean, and then your character's using up like way more water than you normally would, so it's like it makes it that much more important, but also that much more necessary that you go and like keep getting water or you're going to die. You know what I'm saying? So for one, you got a bunch of bottles taking up inventory space, and for another thing, it's like you've got to be in areas that other people have to be in so often. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm about to shoot Ray a message and see if he's about to hop in with me. Go take him down to... I'm in Polana. I was gonna take him down to Swarog with me. Oh, interesting. There we go. It's saying that the servers were unreachable for a moment. Alright. I'm about to invite Ray in. Did that say blackout was on? No. Yo. Where are you at? Alright, I'm coming down to the gas station area. So if you want to meet me there, we could go and loot Swarog, or we could loot Polana. Either way. Alright. Okay, are there any zombies in town right now, Ray? Alright. I did hear you. Alright. I'm fighting a zombie down near the road. I'm right down by the gas pumps right now. Where you at, Ray? Alright. Alright, your background, man. You're good. I know you got your hands full. This town's been very busy today, my friend. Alright. Alright, I'm in the Boy Scout house by the gas station. I'm eating some canned tuna. Front door on the Boy Scout house is locked. I'm going out to the gas pumps. I see you. You hear those gunshots? You want to grab it off of him and toss it in the bushes somewhere? Jay's gonna need one. I don't care. One you'll remember. Got a zombie aggroed on me. No. I'm down by the Boy Scout house. Where are you? Okay. Alright, if you want to go up the hill, come up the hill with me, but we're headed towards the shots. They could be coming our way anytime soon. Let's do the Jamaican house first. Loot that, make sure there's nothing in it, and then I'm going to be up the hill at the very next house going this way. You coming up to me? Is that you? Is that you? Jesus Christ. You're good, you're good. You're good. I'm just trying to not shoot you, and I don't want you... Yeah. Exactly. That's why I just repeated it over and over again, because I was like, I need confirmation of yes or no. Just anything. A Viga mag, yeah. Going up to the next house. Whip wants that. Yeah, Whip's gonna want that. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go meet you over there. You aggroed a zombie? Dude, come on. What the fuck are you doing, man? Alright. It was already dropped. It was already dropped when they both ran at me. You were backing away with your guard up. Alright, where you at? Alright, I went up into the bushes. I'm headed to the next house. Yeah, you see me, I'm right here. Yeah, just be chill. Just be chill. Alright. No. That's better than Dad. He didn't spawn anywhere. He's down south. He just got turned around. Alright. Okay. Ray, there's another helmet in here for you that I think has better protection ratings. Heard that. I'm crouched behind the central door. You hear me unloading a mag? Hell yeah. Alright, my rangefinder's fucked up, but it's not that bad. It'll still work. You need another magazine for that M16? Ray, there's not a magazine in your M16. Alright, I dropped one down for you. Dropped an extra mag down on the ground. Alright, you ready to move to the next house with me? You said you had to drop some stuff, man, so if that's something that you want to do right now. If you grab that Viga mag for whip, there's shotgun shells right here that I'm about to drop. You can load them into that magazine. Do you have anything that takes 45 caliber? Alright. It's been kind of busy up here today, I won't lie to you. Alright. Let's move to the next house. I'm going out the front door that you came in. Did you already do this log cabin up ahead? Alright. hopped over the fence. I went out the door to the left. Yeah, yep. Going up to the next cabin. The guy that shot was right down the road. I feel like they potentially could be back here soon. Alright. Thank you. I need water. You want to come out with me in car? Appreciate it. I need this sewing kit. Alright, I got one right here. Spawned at the well. So you keep yours, I'll use mine. Come with me up towards the shrine if you don't mind, Ray. Alright, I'll drink this water bottle and then I'm gonna fill it up again one more time before we go out there. Do you need to fill your water bottle and I'll cover you? Alright. Good find. Alright, to the shrine we go, Ray. I'm just staying low, moving slow. Killing that chicken, man. I'm going out back into these trees. If you want to come with me. I'm looking for a rifle that I put down earlier. Right here, I found it. I'm standing on my stuff. Thanks for sticking tight with me, man. I heard that. Appreciate it. Alright, I need to cut up these combat pants. You need a mag for the FX45? Right here. I've got bullets for it too. Right here. I have 6 rags, man. There's 4 pieces of chicken on the ground here. I'm trying to carry them all. Looks like I can. You can grab them if you want to. I have a scope on my rifle. They're pretty useful if you can get high ground on something, or you want to see like across to the other side of a field, like check a tree line before you advance. It's like for much slower gameplay is when those really shine. Yeah, I agree with that, man. I mean, like when I was coming to meet up with you the other night, I got smoked pretty quick and pretty easy. There were multiple snipers, I think, with different angles. Well, that's why we have to have food and medicine on us as we travel. Then we don't have to go as fast. I agree. Fuck, dude. One of these grenades on me is badly damaged. I got 6 pieces of chicken on me. We have to wait until the sun comes up and we can go cook. No, it'd be wise if we didn't. Yeah, man. Hi, how you? What the fuck, Ray? That's fucked up. Yeah, we got a leather kit and epoxy putty to repair it too. I don't know what condition it was in. Okay, so yeah, there's no repair necessary. Ray, you might want to fix your gear if you do have a sewing kit on you. You have a... No, we're good, dude. We'll figure it out. Pushing up towards the shrine. I'm at the shrine right now. Got it. Alright, I'm pushing down the hill now. I see you. I'm right behind you. Going down. Alright. Zombies are running around down here, Ag Road. Oh my god. I didn't mean to shoot, Ray. I pulled out my gun instead of my knife. Let's move. Run with me. Run with me through the woods. I know, I'm sorry. It happened so fast, Ray. I was supposed to cut his face. I did think that I had my knife out. A gun knife, I know, dude. They're pretty cool. No, but if I can find my way to Nadmore, I can find my way to Jordan. You can make it to us, Jay? Okay. We're in Polana. Do you want us to stay here? We're coming up a road that I think will take us to Nadmore from here. Alright. No. Hell yeah. Alright, there's a mountain backpack and a hunting backpack in there. Got it. Me and Ray have a bear not far off. Good luck in your fight. Pistol ammo. Handguns generally what I go to first on the wolves too, just because the noise doesn't travel as far. You want to follow the power lines or you want to follow the road, Ray? It freaks me out too. No, that's why Jay's panicking, yeah. Well, take it easy, man. No rush. We might be going the wrong way anyway. Surviving at this point is more valuable than linking up. We can link up anytime as long as we live, you know. I want to see. No, I don't. We're exploring, Ray. But we know that we can. Okay, I just want to make sure the road wasn't too far away. We're going back down to the power lines. Just double checking, man. So no, I don't know where I am actually, Ray. I hope that I'm headed in the right direction. We can always follow the power lines back to Polana if we get lost. Yeah. Yeah, I love DayZ in black and white. You can't beat it. It's the best. Man, it's fucked. What's up? Yeah, it's just a green two-story with some greenhouses and a shed around it. Maybe a couple sheds, maybe a barn too. Like one of the double-door, single-story barns. No. This dude had a fucking apple on him, man. It's very rare. Fresh apple, yeah, I've gotten dried apples off them as well. There's what? A glow stick? No, they sometimes spawn down here, Ray, because there's a bunker that is like pitch black inside. So they spawn like lamps and lots of things that you might be able to use in that bunker. Alright, I have to use up this gun cleaning kit right now to repair this mag so I can take this wire. I'm in the greenhouse right now. First floor, clear. Second floor is clear. Alright. Let's keep going, Ray. She needed to go down. You gotta hold triangle or run up and hold R2. Like sprint, then hit your L2 to put your fists up and like hold R2 when you're getting close to them. And even then you gotta kind of time it right. And like power swings, dude, you should try to direct them as high as you can while still hitting them so you get them in the head. Players or infected. You're starting to starve, huh, Ray? I see. We'll stop somewhere and cook you up some chicken. Yeah, eating the wolves or the bear meat can kill you now. Hear those shots? 1, 2, 3. Pop, pop, pop. I think they're behind. Maybe off to our right. We've got a whole military base up ahead to the right, Ray. Take care of business. You're good. I'm walking with you. Let's get to the other side of Nadbor. We'll go cook with Jay. Are you starving, like taking health damage from it? Okay. Do it. We have to keep moving. Those gunshots tell me that stopping now would not be wise. They're towards the military base side of Nadbor. Military base will be on our right. What's that, Ray? I appreciate it, Sackett, man. Have an awesome fucking night, my dude. Thank you for tuning in on the live stream and coming through in the chat. I know you're part of the Strong Thumb Savages as well, so appreciate you tapping that like button and boosting the broadcast up. Military base is directly on our right, just ahead, Ray. This is Nadbor that I'm about to bring you down through. We don't want to cook at that house. We don't want to stay anywhere near this base. Follow me. I'm going to take you towards where Jordan is. Yeah, I'm alright right now. Military base later. Jordan now. This is crazy and embarrassing, right? Just put him down. We can't be having this. Yeah, he's a sassy little one. No. Alright, you see those watchtowers, Ray? Like, I'm not shitting you when I tell you there's a military base right fucking there. Like, right smack dab on the edge of this town. Cut a little bit more off to the left. I am pulling out my M16. And just get ready to take fire in this area. I mean, I've been shot at coming through here a bunch of times. Not on this server, but just in general. We're going straight. That's close enough that if someone... Yeah, this is a military zombie. Food. Baked beans. I'm taking it. Let's go. You can eat that up ahead. If you put your rifle away when I did, get it back out now. Mine is set to burst to change the fire mode. Aim it and tap X. And it'll say burst, and then it tells you how many meters you're sighted in for. So I'm going to aim my rifle. I'm going to tap up on the D-pad and sight in for 50 meters, and I'm going to keep the rifle on burst. Alright. There's a leather sewing kit in here if you have room for it. Okay, hold on, I'm going to take care of this. Ray, eat these crackers, man. We're about to go 50-50 on the beans. When I eat half the beans, I'm going to drop it for you and draw my rifle out. You just eat them while we walk. Got it. Beans are on the ground. This is Nadbor. I'm about to take you through town towards Jordan. Polana's not as far from Nadbor as I thought, which means I might start taking a new road in. Hold on, Ray. Ray, just keep your gun out. Keep us covered. It's one zombie. Oh, she's coming for you now. I'm cut. Hold on. Just keep me covered. Alright, we're still going through to Jordan. Yeah. Yep. Alright, Ray, we're heavy and we're slow, so we have to count on smart movement. Up ahead here, we have some second-story windows. Not too many, but just a few. And there is an apartment building and a church. So just get ready to follow me. Let's move. Fuck, I lost Ray on chat, too. Ray left the party. Fuck. We're about to.
fucking had to log back in.
I'm in the church.
Logging back in now. So that's before we were at, right?
Yeah. No, yeah, there's a church down the hill from where we were at, and I'm at the very top of it, coming down to the base. I'm gonna be on the first floor then, crafting a tripwire. No, but we can get some. All together as a group, I believe in us. We can get some Mosin rounds. Alright, right. Church doors are now open. I'm coming outside. Where you at? I see you. Keep moving with me. I lost my knife somewhere back there. No, I want to get away from all these zombies. Fuck. Ray, they're on you now. How many? I'm with you. Whoa. Fuck. Damn. I heard that. Checking this house really quick, the green one, Ray. We must be like right by the med center. They can tell that I'm hurt bad, Ray. Get that fucker, Ray. Get him. Kick him in the nuts. EpiPen. Alright, so this house is gonna have med in it. I'm checking up top. There's some Mosin rounds for Jordan, the 7.62. Yep. I can carry him. Alright, dude, let's hit this fucking med center. I do not know my blood type. Alright, I'm ready to get the fuck out of here. I've seen what I needed to see. Which is that it's mostly very mediocre, whatever's left over. There might be more meds spawning in this house. There is. About to repair my equipment on this middle floor. Oh wow, my field jacket's fucked. Alright, I'm ready to go, Ray. Went out the open door towards the brick wall. Yeah. Alright. Fuck. The city's fucking full of zombies, dude. These ones that don't know which way they want to go are getting really fucking annoying. Let's check a couple houses and sheds for sewing equipment. I just found a sewing kit as soon as I said that. Got another Mosin round for Jay. Make that three Mosin rounds. Coming outside. Alright. Fuck. They're on you, Ray. This one. Alright. Dude, my inventory is too full. Hold on. Fuck. I got alcohol tincture for the rags I keep having to craft. Alright, I'm coming down to the red house. Ray, follow me this way, dude. We're going the wrong way. Shotgun shells. Yeah, I don't have any room for those. He's got to be on the roof, Ray. Headed back up towards the road. Are you in Wessex still, Jay? Okay, we'll meet you on the road then at the start of Nadbor. We'll go over this wall in just a second. Oh no, we won't. I don't have the stamina right now. Fuck. You're good, dude. Alright, so this is the road that's gonna lead us to J. It goes right to the heart of the city back there. Yeah, it's the right way. I appreciate you, beautiful. Huh, yeah. Nice. You up the hill from us? No.
I see him. He's right there on our right. Coming down the hill. Looks like he's hurt.
Does that look hurt to you, Ray? You see that little hop he did?
Now it don't.
Let's go back to this house over here so Ray can cook some food up. I've got water, but I'm gonna drink the bottle I have right now so that I can stop at the well on our way back to the city. Did you guys want to hit the military base here in Nadbor on our way to Polana? It sounded like there were people up there earlier, but I think we should be able to go and get it done as a three-man team without even losing anybody if we're careful. Oh, shit. I think this house is as good as any. Did you take the time to loot the bunkers in Wessex? Hell yeah. There's only 2 or 3 anyway. Yeah. Let's go, boys. Which house? Six pieces of chicken on the floor in here. Alright. Got a piece of paper we can use as tinder. You put your sticks in there already, Ray? Hell yeah. So get that chicken tossed down there. I'm sparking it up right now. Oh, I've got it. I see the chicken still on the floor in here. I thought somebody had picked it up, but I dropped it closer to the door. Maybe you should come cook this chicken since you're so hungry, chicken man. Kind of patrolling around out here. Let's just start. How's your food, Jay? Alright. Did we kill a zombie up by the road in the shed? Is that you, Jay? Alright. I'm good. I'm good. Just hold it in case any of us get sick. I just need a piece of chicken. No. There's a rifle in there when I came in. Yeah. Alright. Is the chicken all done? We just leave then. Hey Jay, I've got those Mosin rounds for you right here. Are these fucking vitamins on me ruined? Yeah, they are. That's fucking trash. Want to see how close I could get that to this shed. It's kind of practicing my grenade tossing. Better count your lucky stars, Ray. Yeah, keep backing up, Jay. Get him, boys. Damn, he cut me. Oh. Must have got a really good swing on him. Fuck, I just got a blood infection. Ray, give me a vitamin now. If you wanted to give me a vitamin then, do it now. It'll matter more. Yeah. Ray, you didn't even give me a vitamin, you just took one. Alright. Just repairing some gear while we're... Yeah. Yeah. Anybody have use for, or one use is sewing kit? I'll take it then, fucker. Yeah. I heard that. Come on, fucker. Sack of fucking shit. I just won't get off my case. It's non-stop infected while we head this way. I just passed through that long barn. I'm down with all the hay bales stacked outside. It's like a police car crash. Not really shit there, but that is what it is. Go, no. Yeah, go to the market. I see what you're talking about. I thought it was like a big store. I was like, man, I'm like, no, let's just get going to that military base so we can get back to where Polana is. I'll probably log off for a little while at that point and wait for Whip, I guess. With you, Jack. Yeah. Got a spark plug on me now. What? Yeah, I'm trying to go around all this. Maybe just along the outside wall. What are you doing? Where are you going? Alright, military base is right up here. Should be. another bunker right there, actually. Yeah, the concrete, yeah. Yeah, that is the base right up the hill. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Combat backpack in here, Jordan. I thought so. Alright, let's just do these garages really quick. Yeah. Yeah, get these fuckers cleaned out. Winchester rounds in here, nothing really useful. Some pretty good lag right there. Eventually the filter will run out on that gas mask and you'll suffocate, I think. This looks like it's been looted. Alright. How about this building, Jay? Is that rendering in for you? Alright. Found an FX45 on the ground in this back room that you can get another mag out of, Ray. Or Jay could just pick up the FX45 and have a pistol. What'd you say, Ray? I have a P12. Do you need 9mm, Jay? Alright. Probably zombies. Well, get ready, because there's about to be a hell of a party downstairs. You got past me. Alright. There's more coming. I'm caught. Ray, why put them both on me, dog? What are you fucking doing, man? Come on, like I said, I'm fucking cut, not bitch out of the fucking fight. Like, what the fuck? I'm using one.
Really wasn't trying to get out of that one. Like, I was trying to do it because I'm the one that called him in here because I shot him. I was fucking mistake.
You're good, dude. I'm just. Alright, yeah, 7.62 by 39, got it. I was like, man, you're really just about to leave me out here with both of these goons? I was like, Ray, why? Alright. Can somebody open up this can of sardines? I don't have a knife anymore. Somebody said they picked up a can opener, so. Alright, that'll probably be all the zombies in here, but we've got some sheds and some crates that we want to search. Oh, thanks. I'll use the knife. Oh, okay. However. You're good. Everybody's good. Oh, thank you, buddies. Alright, these sheds are gonna probably have nades, and these warehouses will probably have claymores, so let's just search them up. Call it out as you find it. Oh god, it looks like they're picked through. Probably all the explosives are gone. I'm going out to the crates, out back. Just running through them quick. Hello, buddies. I see you. Alright, let's go. We'll probably be able to get back to Polana and get some nades if we don't find any here. A new knife. I cannot say for certain, Jordan. Were you still looking for military clothes? Found one right here on the shelf. A grenade. One more warehouse over here on the left. I think we got a zombie chase us, but it's just one and there's 3 of us. We have a numerical advantage on him. In other words, we're gonna be alright, boys. What? I'm coming back, Ray. I'm coming back. They've got a thumper or something. Back off. Fuck. Yeah, they're using a thumper on that wall. Run. Fuck. Alright. Fuck. They're like right here, dude. Keep coming with me around. Wrap around this way. That's fucking fucked up. We're not gonna leave without trying to get some get back. No, 2 of us are still alive. How many were there, Jay? Did you get hit, Ray? Keep backing up. So you saw them. Hmm. These fucking dirty bastards. How many bullets do you have, Ray? Another 16 right here. I just dropped it down. You got it? Alright. You wanna try to go get those fuckers? Ray, take this 40 round mag and give it back to me later. I just dropped it for you. I kept going down in the trees. I kept going down the trees. Alright. No. Ray, you're going the wrong fucking way. Alright, I see you. I see you. Come back. Come back. You were going the right way. You need to cut more down into the trees, though, dude. I don't know what you're doing. You're really close to the fucking road. I'm behind the shed. That's
Yeah, there's two of them.
It looks like they're throwing gas grenades.
But I'm the shed behind you.
Okay, I saw you moving. They're coming out the back. Okay. Around this corner, I saw him past the trees. Alright, Jay. We're trying to kill the guys that killed you. I see one on the right. Hold on, hold on. Don't move, Ray. Don't move, Ray. Don't move, Ray. Alright, he's 265 meters out. Hold on. Yo, fuck. I gotta drop my backpack. Hold on. No, I don't, which means he probably saw us. I see him again. He's moving right.
Like, so if it comes around this shit, I'm gonna fucking line shit up.
Little fucking sack of shit. He's back in these fucking bushes back here ahead of us. He moved completely. If we just hold tight for a minute, Ray, I think we will see him again. What's up, Jay? We definitely have to be careful with the accidental discharges, Ray. I think that Jordan might have died because we alerted these guys. They've got crates along the side of those trees back there. Did you get that 40 round mag? Alright, I appreciate you. I just didn't have room at that time. Yeah, yeah. I think that they're just cycle looting that base. He's probably out in those trees right ahead of us somewhere. Shit, Ray, come back here with me and let's log. We'll take a break. I'm probably about to end this stream and start another one a little bit later. What have you got going on, Ray, later on? And what are you doing, Jay? Are you coming back when Whip gets on? Alright. Sounds good. Sorry you died, man. I'm glad we could meet up first. Alright, Ray. I'm about to hit my log back behind this compound. Yeah. Right here, this pine tree, I think. And yeah, man, maybe next time, because I have a scoped rifle, I'll immediately get on top of that tall building inside the base and watch everyone's back while we loot, or like, you know what I'm saying? I'll get in one of the watchtowers on the corner. Those guys came right out of that tree line. We almost caught them. We almost caught them, Jay. Like, I had to use my rangefinder to sight my scope in, right? Or I would have had this guy's ass. I'd have fucking tagged him up. Like, I saw him like 3-4 times right there on the stream, so. Dude, I hope you hit him with at least a couple of them, little bastard. Yeah. Well, that guy shot Jay with like fucking probably like 30 rounds of 5.56. I mean, when I first heard the shooting, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I didn't know where back here was. We were a little too split up. We were all in the same building, too. I was just like, where is that actually coming from? Like, we were all within like 30 meters of each other when the shooting started. I was just like, I thought it might be you again, Ray, honestly.
Fired back thinking it was me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's me shooting now.
Well, that was some excitement for us. Probably a little bit too much for Jay. I think they could have toned that down a little bit. Alright, folks, that is the end of my broadcast for right now. Peace out, much love, stay savage. I'm sorry I took such lengthy breaks throughout the duration of this stream. I know that, like, you know, that's not what people are tuning in for. Just wanted to go and make some dinner with my old lady, and at one point I just needed a little bit of a break. I'd been kind of sweating out fucking Polana for a while. Anyway, thank you to everybody that's continuously tuning in on these streams. I'll come back later. Sorry we couldn't take care of Jay's killers right now, but I saw where he headed back out to, and where he headed back out to is probably where he came in from. I think they probably have a stash back there, like, so he just lost all of his shit. I actually know where people like to set up stash spots back there, but this isn't my first rodeo on Livonia, so I'll investigate that later. I look forward to seeing whoever I catch on the next one. Peace out.